Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Sorry I'm a little bit late starting. I've had a few issues this morning. One, the fact that I got up late. An hour terrible. I was supposed to be starting at midday and still managed to get up late. One was staying up all night playing computer games. Um, then when I did come in and was like plugging in my controller and stuff, it just was not working. I had to like restart the game several times and change the port and everything. It was not going my way. But we're here. We're in Mass Effect. We're carrying on this story. Yeah, we're gonna chat with everybody. We got back from the mission, didn't we, last time? And then did anything further? So it was like that point where we need to have a
If you are
conversation.
here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
There we go.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine.
Coffee.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. We've already had the mention of sex from 10 minutes into the video.
Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything alright?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
Good. High school angst would really annoy me.
No worries, ma'am. I was never much for writing poetry. Limericks, sometimes.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I'm not... What makes you think that?
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon. Right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Alright. Down in the elevator. Sorry, if you can hear that in the background, Lucy decided to get a Tamagotchi. I could have just feed it. It's an R2-D2 Tamagotchi though, so it's fair. Fed it all night, so double fed and wiped down, cleaned up.
What do you want, Shepard?
Personal inquiry.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
You need to go through that gear tonight at some point. Finish talking to everybody and then go through the gear. Try
Commander,
to
good to see
make
you.
some space.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find it.
Yeah, a good deed for the time. We go and do that.
I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out a place to go the wire around to make it more comfortable.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day, we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't. All I know is
I
the
think I've done
story
one
of
of
their
these.
origins. What they were when we
I wanna
created.
talk about something
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Gear. We need to sort out our gear, I think. I can just do mine, can't I? 2 points. Better armor. already got in. That, which I think is the best one. Possibly. High explosives on there at the moment. Best sniper rifle I've found so far, so let's put another mod on it. Incendiary rounds, that's what we want in it. Burn the people alive. Not fussed about shotguns, to be honest. I know I've upgraded hers to a shotgun. Change the assault rifle weapon. I don't know why you'd use cryo rounds. Freeze and plus 22% shield bypass. incendiary round. Oh no, that's. Got a pistol for her. White armor. And no other armors for him. Oh, assault rifle. They're pretty good. But he's a light armor wearing person as well. God, he was still carrying around basic equipment. I don't think I've ever. I think we used this guy for the Eden Prime mission right at the beginning, and then never. Don't know how much we're actually going to use him, unless we have to use him. Yeah, I think it's the same with her. I haven't used her either since mission 1. I think she can use heavy armor, but I haven't actually had her in my team. I think I might go to Teeny Bob. Let's go to Citadel. Have them in our party. I want to finish the Keeper's mission as well. And I think there's a few other bits and pieces what we can go around and do. And then also sell everything. Main bridge. Rest of this system. I remember.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm gonna land first. Be quick. Here, slow down. Big sucker pads. Alright, we're gonna go off the ship. We're gonna take 2 other Umis with us. Him and him. And I'll try to sort out them because I don't think I've leveled them up at all, so even if it's just purely a run around, hand in a few things,
Logged. The commanding officer
upgrade their gear,
is
upgrade their
ashore.
stats.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, 53 points to put in. Pistols. Oh, so she can have access to. Hey, Deathgrower, how's it going, mate? Fair enough. We're just going through a bit of gear. Trying to see if we can get rid of some stuff. She can wear heavy armor. But yeah, I'm trying to go through equipment and just get rid of a bit at this early stage of the stream. I'm even making sure that the characters which I don't really use have a bit of gear. Yeah, and I think I'm close to that. Keeps on warning me every time I pick up loot recently. You know. Giving everybody a decent sniper rifle, so these are all not good. Good pistol. Oh yeah, I know. I got 171. Also, you can do this. Convert all junk to it. So instead of having to go through that all one by one, what I'm going to do is that, and then I'm going to sell the rest to make money. All of those. So yeah, if you mark them all as trash, you can then just merge them all into goop at the same time.
Reporter Kalisa Dr. Al-Jelani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Straight stuff. Oh no, one second. Just take the fast points, can't I?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Right, so that's all the junk I can get rid of. A shit ton of like ammo upgrades. I didn't manage to go through these, did I? A license. Alright, that's giving us a shit ton of money. Right, I need to get that map back up on my phone because I don't want that. Because at the moment where it stands is that we have, where are we, Citadel, 18 out of 20. Yeah, well, I found like Omnigel is just used for bypassing hacks so far. So if you have the high enough skill and you can bypass it, and if you've got enough, then you can just, instead of doing that weird mini game thing, you can bypass it. Which is better sometimes than actually doing that mini game. It is a pain in the ass. Oh, I think I just hate it when it's like, oh yeah, even though you're playing on a controller, stuff can still be interacted by mouse. I've scanned this one. I'm gonna go zone by zone and make sure we've got them all. The well, Oh, what the? These ones. Oh, what the like the data disks and the lost signals. All of these bits where it's like you've got to pick up 1,000 things. I'm sure this numbers keep on changing every time I log in. 2 done. I just want to finish off this Citadel thing because I've been all over it and I've managed to find 18 out of the 21. Fair enough. But what I could tell it was like large amounts of cash pretty much was the thing you get from it. Yeah. I have scanned. Yeah, I don't know what the max level is. Like, I'm already level 22. I don't know how far through I am. Down there. Like, this is what, the 5th session, so I'm on like 20 to 25 hours worth of game time. Is it? I think there was a thing about when I was loading up the game, there's like this legendary edition. I think they reduced it to 30. Yeah, I think in the Legendary Edition they changed the leveling system. So there's like less levels to be gotten, but you'll still get the same amount of points. Or something like that. But each level is a little bit more impactful. Haven't done this one?
Please do not disturb the keepers. do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Yeah, I think they just screwed around with it a bit on this edition. To the up, make sure I've got all the ones in here.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I don't know. Quick gander around here, see if we can see any. Really annoying is that the map I'm looking at, I think, is cut off the bottom due to an advert. It's so annoying. I just really want to complete this quest because it's like I've done 18 out of the 20 and I've searched all the way around and cannot find the last bloody 2. Oh, I didn't scan this one. Yeah, 19. 19. No, 19. Just need one more which I haven't scanned. Yeah, now that one. So there's supposedly 21 on here. And I've missed 2, I suppose, at this moment in time. Oh, no, not that one. Got that one already. This is the area I can't see without the advert. There's no way of getting up there. On there, in the middle. Doing nothing. Rest, looks like he's having a nap. On that one. All the ones in this area. Disco. Possibly. I have been like throughout everywhere thinking that I'd scoured every single nook and cranny, but obviously I've missed one somewhere. Jump in the elevator.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Back. Yeah, that one? Oh, you mean the one over here? This one is, I think, like a whole skit thing of you can examine it, but then I think it just like every time you examine it, the thingy bob next to it tells you off.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I think this is just a
Please do not disturb the keepers.
pre-scripted thing to make you like no, be like no, don't touch them. It might be that that's the 21st, and can't scan that one or something. Or I might have already scanned it. Yeah, I understand, yeah.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Corridor. Have I done this one? Yeah, I've done this one.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Deeper. Another one done. This is the discotheque, right? Yeah, I have. That's pretty early. Or you... That's when you first come to Citadel. I'm just trying to work out where I am on the map at the moment. Yeah, that's sort of like the first mission when you find out, find Talia and stuff. Conrad.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Here's a test, go and get killed, or like...
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Got him done now. Done. That way is literally that corridor corridor I came out and then went to the side. Down to C-sect in a minute. Checking on the dock.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
I've had all this.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Alright, let's go down to C-Sect. So is it totally different than the map for the next one for Citadel? Or is it just the fact that you've gone to like different parts of it? Nothing is the same. Oh, fair enough. They just rebuilt Citadel.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
A bit surprised though if they make it totally different. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's still supposed to be like the same places you go to. Not the same look. Ah, fair enough. Have to see when I get to that one then. I've never found either.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
There it is. I wonder if I've gone that one before. I've never scanned this one. Yeah! We did it, guys! We got all 20. It's on the fucking ship. Right, we can go and hand this in now. Where do we have to go to hand it in? Is it just done now? I had to probably go and speak to the guy. Oh, it's just gone, so it must be down here somewhere in okay, complete. Right, it's done. That's it. I've got no other Citadel. Have we got anything else to do? Go to the medical bit. Yeah, game over, yeah. We completed the side mission of finding all the keepers. Do you have to do that again in the second game? Find all the keepers. I'm gonna do this mission. It's a side mission for Garrus. Let's jump on. Oh, thankfully, we're right next to it. Jump on in.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
To be honest, though, it's like big brain program of like, you know, fish in the lake.
The commanding officer is aboard.
But yeah, like big brain would have been like, oh yeah, I picked that one to be the last one, so I'd be right next to the Normandy when like, yeah, oh, when I finished. Planetary system was that? The Kepler Verge. The Helsinki sector or something. Oh, the Kepler Verge. Yeah, that was the one we need to go to. The one thing what I've looked up in this game is where to find all the keepers. I think that's pretty good going so far. Scanned all these planets before. Okay, okay. Ooh, we're gonna go on a ship. Boarding action! So he really wanted to come with us. So, alright, so take the lead. Someone's already pissed at us.
I'm ready to return.
And stay down.
Clear.
pick up so far? Like extra side rooms.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Engaging target.
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Get the shit first, man. Gotta get those loots. See if we can override it manually. Wet wag, yeah, kit. Malfunctioning object. Oh yeah. Doctor. We took him out with one shot. On the bridge. Very nice. So I imagine we just killed all of the test subjects or his incubators before we got to him. That was pretty quick and easy. Alright, so we should go and speak to Anybody, because that's his mission. Should see how he's doing. I had to just check him on R2. D2 for a moment there. A little Tamagotchi. Seeing if me and Lucy can make it as parents. Yeah, Tamagotchi, see if we can keep that alive.
Commander, good to see you. Commander, how are you?
Is he going down just like, surely he won't talk to me anymore?
Shepard.
Done his mission.
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Everybody pissed. Like. Find the freighter in the done. Make your way to the bionics. Been to the Hades sector before. We got a board. Right. Already seeing red dots all over the place. Fine, isn't it?
Intruders! Kill the hostages!
Damn, let's move.
What's happened to me? We're just fucked right now. Alright, that got a bit messy.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind.
Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
You're going to jail, but if you go peacefully, Burns will consider the reparations. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like leave them all together on their ship and everything's gonna be fine. Bullshit. By the way, there's a load of dead outside. High five. Not going to have the ability to antagonize them any further while they're here. Who the hell makes these type of ships though, where they literally got a cargo hold you gotta walk through in order to get... There must be another way off and on. On that mission, I think. Oh, finish the crime lords, yeah. System of the Hades gamma. So we're in Hades gamma already, so this...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Another message.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Good for surveying. Travel to this system, yeah. We're traveling, yeah. I imagine this is going to be a system where we need to go and land on. Run around with make. This will be the one with the prime boss on. You just sort of know it, don't you? Everything we've done before. At the squad. At the squad. Yeah. Tossed out the back. Cannot be safe. Alright, gonna go and drive around. See what's here. Not a lot, it looks like. Frozen wasteland. That corner. Yeah, Death Crow told me last time that there was a boost. We're moving quicker. Almost get it to fly. Helps with going straight up the side of mountains as well. I think it might just be in the middle. Alright, see what we can find. Here somewhere should be. Got that. Got the bits and pieces over there. Red dots over there. Bad guys, right? Wonder if they're all dead. I don't think so. I think I took out the two towers though. That merc got fucked up. I gotta charge the tank with the big minigun on top. Let's see how that works out for you, mate. taking their heads off with ease. There's at least one more over there somewhere. I'm boss. All by himself now.
Think we're good, Commander.
Everywhere's secured. Now it's time to loot. Be right back, everybody. 2 seconds. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, we've taken out the crime bosses. Done all that. Lucy just came in, gave me a cup of coffee. Squash. So this is going to be a 2 cup a day. 2 cups of coffee a day. Day? Yeah, that makes sense. Today's going to be interesting. Slowly running around, just making sure we pick up everything, because like a box we should be able to interact with, but we can't do. Oh well. Let's go and jump back in the Mako. We've completed our mission here, but we're gonna just go around and collect all the other points of interest on this planet. Oh. Oh, cannot drive. Got Lucy in the background making little comments like, and I'm like, I can't drive. It's like, that's a factual statement. I don't know. I think, should I go to bed now? Should I go away now? And I'm like, I don't know. I loved you too, sweetie. There's some more point. Oh, it's over there. Didn't think that was gonna work. No. Oh, no, that was bad. That was very bad. I can't even use the jet to like force myself up the hill. I have to go around and around and around. Hey look, we're back to where we began a minute ago. Well, I know what I forgot to do before turning it all back on. No, I didn't. I did unmute myself. I just didn't see my Twitch. Yeah, management screen. The monitor. Can't see if stuff's happening. Too high. No. That's me.
Never just one with you.
On all the blessings. and sort of thing over there. Oh.
Securing point.
We've done everything on this planet. Back to the Normandy. Oh, we never did that, did we? And the package. Oh, we need to go back to Nova, whatever it's called. Which is where we technically started the stream from, but oh, welcome back, Death Crew. Yeah, it's all good. I'd forgotten that I'd got a mission left over on here, so I'm just popping back here just to hand it in. Hidden missions. Let's take these two. Because I've been looking through the achievements and there's an achievement to hand in 5 missions, each one of them, so...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Um,
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley
like
has the
glitching,
deck.
starting to glitch through the floor then. Let's not do that in future. Oh, coffee.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
No map, just Shepherd. Oh, that's good. To be honest, the mini map bugs me because there's like no information on it, like where there's like rooms or anything. It's just your dots and like the lifts, and then that's about it. No other real information down on there. I don't know if that's a bug or anything, but there's no like walls or anything. That's why I have to keep on going into like the actual proper map to be able to like see if I've missed like a room somewhere or something. The Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for something. Yeah. Gotta make it through this one though. Yeah, I think that's one of the things though, like, they can patch so many games these days. I don't think they could patch this one originally because didn't it come out on like Xbox?
Stand by.
Well, the first Xbox.
Decontamination in progress.
I don't think I had it patched. So it'll only be like these editions
Commanding
where
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
they could then start patching stuff. The Horsehead Nebula. How's it? To be honest though, so many games these days come out like only half done or half tested. So it's just not okay. Like we've been looking at another game where it's like, oh yeah, we're just like releasing it now in like some like beta alpha form, and it's just like, I get the fact that it's cheaper to buy at this moment in time, but yeah, if it's only like Lucy's saying in the background, like if it's only a half finished game, what's the point? I'd rather just wait and then get the game when it like comes out and it's like finished, and I can fully enjoy it rather than come to the system. Yeah, I get that also some studios are having an issue where games are taking so much longer than they used to because of the amount of work they need to go on them. And places are becoming like, oh well, are you really going to be able to get it out? Is it going to make profit or anything like that? So they're releasing it early to make some of that initial cost back, so therefore they can put the money back in. But it's not. Missing something? Probably. Yeah, definitely. Like, I know my system cannot play like half the stuff which comes out these days. Just due to the fact that I need to update graphics card, I need to update processor, my central processor. And you know what? I'm quite happy to wait another 10 years before playing half of those games, because A, they'll come down in price massively, the graphics cards will come down massively. Now if that's just the case, then that's the case. Also though, games become way too graphically heavy, but they lose like the storyline, like they've given up on trying to make a good story times. I remember listening to some of the guys talk about Baldur's Gate 3, and they were talking about the spell Dispel Magic, which is in 5th edition Magic, D&D. And they were like, we had to get to the point where we had to remove the spell from the game just due to the fact that the game would have to be twice the size, just due to the fact of like no, just like the interaction of the spell. Like Lucy's just saying about the graphics, and it's just like, no, the interaction of the spell could be like, so what if you walked into every single room and did Dispel Magic? What would the interactions be? And it would just be like, so you have to write every single room's interactions differently just due to that one spell. And it was just like, no, let's just remove the spell and we'll just write the game differently. Lock the timeout before I can get. Yeah, I think I'm on like a 1650 GTX graphics card. Yours is a... I think it might be either a 2060 or a 3060. Sorry, talking about Lucy's there. She got a brand new computer this year, so... Oh, last year. In the past year. We're already in February. We'll classify everything as done this year. This financial year. There we go. I work on financial year. Lucy's calling me a loser in the background, but it's like, I'm an accountant! That's what I'm trained to do! Don't do it anymore, but... Yeah, I do our accounts and that's it. But yeah, I don't know, it's difficult. Like, games are coming out with needing so much process, and there's also, like, the other thing of it is that they take up so much RAM. Like, this game, because it's all three of them, is taking up 100 gigabytes on my hard drive. Because I can't download, like, just one of them, I've got to download all three games all at the same time. Because of what version I've got. But, like, I got Star Wars The Old Republic on here, I've got Final Fantasy on here, then I've got a few smaller games, but that's pretty much one on my hard drive is fully filled up. I've had to go through like deleting games and just like to be able to fit stuff on. Now partially it's my fault for being so like all over the place with my gaming, but yeah, Lucy's judging me. Yeah, she's going, I'm not judging you much.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh yeah, definitely. The stresses of real life can get to you sometimes way too much. Down on this planet. Yeah, like I've still got so I do tabletop wargaming. I've been trying to get back into that a little bit more. I used to play Magic the Gathering and like Pokemon and stuff like that, but I'm getting out of those games because they're just A, they're expensive to play and keep up with, and B, they're dying slowly. A, from like the main companies gouging the market, and B, war games are 7+ years old games. Well, I play Warhammer, which I think is a little bit more recent than that. Actually, well, I think the company's like 40 years old. Where am I going next? I love this. Race against time. Find the corner. Yeah, I'll do that in like the background at some point. Investigate the facility. I wish there was one way of like marking it so it would come up on the map to say where I need to go to. Instead of having to remember the names of places. Vostok system of the Maroon Sea clusters. The Maroon Sea cluster is one. Okay. Quest helper. I don't have any quest helper. Old school read, yeah, I know. For me, it's just my brain. I don't remember it from like I look at one screen and then go away for 2 seconds and then like come back and I'm like, what was I looking for again? Thank you for that, Lucy.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Alright, we're landing. Hey Havoc, it's going pretty good so far, I think. Got Lucy's sarcasm in the background. Do I? Oh. You've landed and immediately got red dots. That's usually a good sign, right? Oh, that's pollen. But yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Enemies. squelching sounds. No. Oh, auto aim. I manually aim everything. You not realise it by my terrible shooting so far. Expecting we got to go in this or something, but can't. Or is it just that I'm aiming so badly that you think I'm using? There. Up there. Be able to. I think there's a certain amount of if you at least get it within like the target on this one, you'll still like your accuracy score will help you nullify that. I do not feel safe. Just damaged the maker by accident. La la la.
Take cover.
Lucy's attacking me. I think it's a thing where it's just like morning Gorb. Yep. I don't. Lucy's just shouting about the fact that it's a wild Gorb. I don't know if I can actually get out of this ravine or not. Once I'm in it, I'm just sort of screwed. Everything else I need to do is left on this planet. Missed all that. I think it's going to be a matter of going back to the Normandy and then coming back down. Because we thought it screwed up. Ah, that seems pretty cool. Which game's better? Alright, where are we on the map? You're there, so we need to go this direction. Yeah, but I got like rocket launchers on my tank. That works right for you? Get to blow up aliens and watch them fly around. And then there's also driving straight down a cliff with a six-wheeler somehow. Little off. Come on, get through it. I think these vehicles were made by Nokia. The same team who made the 3310. Yeah, I think you were just talking about stress testing a rig. Going to the Android Studios thing and just seeing how quickly it kills it. Just like that. Yeah, I'd been doing that earlier. Just this map just does not feel like a very safe zone to be doing stuff in. Oh, there's debris down there. Driving backwards now for no apparent reason. Anything else on this map to see? So there, we need to go there. He was in earlier. Yeah, Havoc. He's probably gone to play Fallout 76. If you keep on shouting, he probably is here. Was here earlier. Oh crap, that's a big hole, that's a big hole. I don't know if I'll be able to get back out of it. Oh no, that's a ravine. And I'm going down. But that way. That looks a little bit easier ground over there. Okay, that's a little bit too straight up. Even the booster is just like, no. Did it. Okay. Slowly fall down this side of the mountain backwards. Yeah, just doing what Lucy does in Daisy all the time. Slowly let her cars fall down the side of a mountain backwards. Or sideways, that's her other thing which she likes to do. She's saying at least she's not rolling. I just turned my car around. That was not intentional. Need to go back down there actually anyway. Red dot up there somewhere. Yeah, it looks like if you get it at least within that frame, it'll work. Everything dead? Yep, good. Yeah, but that's the reason why I'm the commander, and they're just like grease rats. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it?
Finally, some action.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think you need all that stuff. Like, just point and click. Let's just, like, you know. I get the fact that that's like realistic shooting with all like the wind speed and distance and like making sure that you hit a few notches above to like, you know, make sure the bullet does like manage to get all the way to the target. It's like, oh really? All the same, just different planets. Great.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
I've never done Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Lucy's done a bit, and she liked it. So, maybe she'll play some Assassin's Creed at some point in the future. Probably. You're saying that she thinks she's got it on her Steam, she's just not sure. I know we went through a bit of like buying them all on like Xbox.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base.
Yeah, if people would be interested in watching Assassin's Creed on a Monday evening, let Lucy know.
We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos.
Yeah, she says she would take your considerations under advisement. So, like, yeah, bomb her with messages if you want to see her play Assassin's Creed.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exo Jenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
That's not a wall I can hide behind. Okay, I can. Oh, it's probably because I haven't got that out.
Hold the line!
Perimeter secured.
Got any messages yet? Yeah, probably. Like World of Warcraft at times, isn't it? Like some of the storylines could be like whole different games, but they're just expansions. To be honest, I really wish they would just call it World of Warcraft and like make World of Warcraft 2 so much better. Like I would probably go back to playing. I'd probably have to like invest in a new computer and stuff, but I would probably go back for a World of Warcraft 2.
Fire in the hole!
Ah, that's a grenade. At least he's calling me a loser. I played Warcraft 1, 2 and 3 and the expansion for 3, and then I played World of Warcraft for like years and years. I'm gonna take a short break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey everybody, I'm back. Back again. Jainzar's back. Tell a friend. So then, what are we doing next? Journal. Yeah, I get what you're meaning. Sometimes it's like watching an old TV show, isn't it? Like, you have a certain amount of, like, playing of comfort of... I know my brain does have a thing of, like, I like to play certain games over and over again just due to, like, comfort level. Like, I've watched TV series over and over again, like I've seen all the way through Stargate multiple times. Hold on. And there's a certain amount of comfort there. I get people who only like to watch stuff once. Yeah. I played through Skyrim quite a lot of times. Just because, like, each time you do it, you try to play a different build. And then you end up playing a sneaky archer. I don't know how it happens, it's just suddenly like, well, I could play like a two-handed weapon person, or I could actually play this game efficiently and just like shoot everyone from range with as an archer and sneak up on them and do like extra damage. Going the right way still. I think they made sneak and archery too powerful in that game. That's fair enough. The early game though, like, archery is just so overpowered compared to all the other ones. Because you could just play so safely. And I know mage gets like massively buffed later on in the in this game, but it takes so long to get there. You have to put some real work into it. It's like playing a mage though from like second AD&D, where yes, you will become mightily and powerful to the point where you can wipe entire armies out by yourself. But to be able to get there, you have to somehow survive on no hit points whilst fighting stupidly ridiculous stuff which can just easily one-shot you. Slowly crawl the way down this... Wait, let me see, down? Oh, there we go, we're tumbling. Did we not, like, get crew? Are we just doing this by ourselves? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, like, I've looked at playing Morrowind and Oblivion, but in some parts of me I'm just like, it feels like a massive hassle to play them just because of the systems that were involved, the gaming systems.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
We're gonna have Geth here, aren't we? Yeah. I think with that game is you've got to play it in a sort of sense of not trying to be like the very best and most powerful character in the universe. Whole thing. Two down. But yeah, I'm looking to play some other games as well on here. Like I'm thinking I'm not going to add Mass Effect 2 to the next poll, just to play something else for a bit, and then we'll play like I'll put it on the next one after. It's like I wouldn't be adding Skyrim, say, to it ever, just due to the fact of the nature of that game, where technically it doesn't end. Sludge canister. What's that? There's so many games I want to complete. Some of which I want to play again. Fair enough. Well, it'll probably be I will do a different game this time, and then the next time round I'll probably add it onto the poll, so that it's up there as an option if people want to see me play it. Yeah, this says there's a room there. A room there. Oh well. So probably what will happen, it'll be the game after the next game sort of thing will be ME2. Back here. So did I complete the mission? No idea. What mission was it? What sent me here? Oh, strange samples or something like that. I'm supposed to be searching for clues. I don't think there's any clues around here. Apart from the fact they're all geth now. But yeah, I'll probably be putting the poll out later on. I don't know how far through this game I actually am, so I don't want it to be sort of not prepared. I think Lucy will do the schedule for this week, and I'll probably put the poll up for the next game. So we're here, done that. Looter shooter. That would be the against the mission statement of the Sunday stream. Going the right way. That's where we were. We were going the wrong way. $150 side quests. Oh, okay. Yeah, we probably won't be doing all of those. I didn't realize there were so many. Yeah, when he gave me funny side eyes, so I had to blow him up with rockets. Yeah. You've been doing a lot of side missions this session. I don't know, have we even got leveled up? Oh, I got 2 points. Oh, okay. £6. It's karma. Oh, so I've done Garrus's. I've done the Dr. Sheldon, we killed him. We've done the Rex family armor. Now I need to do Talia's pilgrimage. It's all good. Oh crap, where did you come from? Look how she missed every single one of those shots. Hi, would you like to come and do something rather than just stand over there like two muppets? Move there, move there. Are you actually gonna move? You're glitching out right now, aren't you? Thank you. Alright, thank you, Sputniks. Come on. Let's see what the hired help is like, aren't you? Stay down. Right, are they still just like... Yeah, they're still just... yeah, but... Didn't leave you to die. We got kicked out of the guild. We're picking out a massive flaw in the DKP system. I've done this somewhere. I know there is a thing there. Our fault. By what I remember, so take it with a pinch of salt, was that I was pointing out an issue with the DKP system. So depending on which group you went with, depending on whether or not how much you were getting. So some groups were getting like maximum amount DKP, and then there was others which were getting like 50% of that. And it was just like, then you'd go to the 25-man raids, whereas all of us would be like, well, the people in group 1, which went with like all of the officers, managed to always complete, and the other raids were always then like first priority for stuff. And it was just like, How is this fair? And then they were like, no, it's not. It's perfectly fair. Oh, so as long as you're in the officer team, it's perfectly fair. If you're not an officer, though, and you're just making up numbers. Yeah. It was very much like one-sided. So as long as they were okay. I know, and agree to guild. I loved it as well when it was like 1 week where it was suddenly like, oh, this was also after we'd already completed all of the content and we were just clearing it for the sense of getting loot for the guild. And then it was suddenly like, oh, the main tank needs this gear token for progression. It's just like, yeah, but we've already progressed. We've done everything. We're just now clearing the loot to get ready for the next raid, and yet they suddenly still needed it, even though he'd already had everything what he needed, apart from this one token. And then no other items had ever been done like that. I cleared this one already. I don't think so. So it was a lot of like bullshit on top of bullshit.
Heads up.
And then they also came after me in like private messages as well after I said all that. Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare. But what are you gonna do? And to be honest, I find most guilds are like that. Of they got a core of people at the top, which they're gonna look after, and then everybody else are just sort of there, just making up numbers. Which I hate. I feel everybody, even though I take the thing of like everybody is replaceable in a game like that to a certain extent. But at the same time, you should still treat everyone equally, loot wise, because everyone's using up the same amount of time to try to get through something. But yeah, I don't know. My philosophy on raiding is a bit screwed compared to what other people think. I get the fact of not allowing people who like first join the guild like the same rights as like people who've been there for a long time, but at some point it's just crappy. Yep. Yeah. Played in a couple other guilds as well. Like some of the guilds I left as well were like people were doing like super like horrifically toxic behavior, and the guild leadership just didn't want to deal with anything because we needed the members. And it's just like, well, you're losing members because of that toxic behavior. If you got rid of that one person, you'd actually probably have more members, but they don't want to deal with it. I don't know. I'm tired of that sort of stuff at the moment, I think, especially for now, outside of gaming. I enjoy MMO still. I enjoy them for like the storylines and stuff, but I don't know if I will be doing hardcore raiding with like a 24-man team or 25-man team anytime soon. Oh really? Which one? I'm gonna have to go and look now. Just 2 secs. Gotta go to Discord. Oh, if you merge with oh, screw it, Sparks. Oh no, I think Bad PC or Filthy Casuals was I just did a pug run with them at one point. I was in Sparks though. You're in their Discord. I think I just did a few pug runs with Filthy Casuals. Done this planet now. Done that thing. No, I think it was like quite a while ago. I did a thingy bob with them. Yep, I ran with some filthy casuals. Like my other problem was as well of like raiding with people these days was just everybody like had the attitude of like a 5-year-old. As far as that wasn't me. I know that there were some people, but it's just like everyone was just like, you know, schoolyard humor. It was just like, oh, come on, guys, just. There's brutal honesty, and then there's like. Sorry, planet. I'm gonna skip this one. Go back. I get that. There's also a certain amount of like, gotta raid with these people. If they're not gonna like you, then. That's pretty. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? You need to learn who can take that brutal honesty before you can be brutally honest. There's like... You can't just be like walking up to somebody and be instantly brutally honest, and it's just like... Are they even capable of taking that level of like stuff? It's not just that either, is it? It's just in a game like that where if you... Like there is communities within there where you would get called out for it on like public discords and stuff like that where... Yeah, because of him, so it's a matter of like... People... You have to start turning around and going like, well, if we didn't have this one person, you'd have like 5 or 6 other people. Yeah, definitely. Because also from like Deathcrow's point of view, if he's like an officer of the guild, he has to take it from the thing of like, if people start to talk about it of like, oh well, they allow toxic behavior in that guild, then he will also get like less people recruiting into that guild. So therefore the guild will slowly die by itself. People will leave and then nobody will want to come back. Oh, great. So we have civilians in the middle of... Oh great, that's one scientist dead. I cannot do anything right now. It's great. Oh great, I'm stuck on the floor. Yeah, I don't know if I can get out of this. No jump function on this game, is there? So... Let's just load that in at this point. Let's just... No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I think I'll be a little bit more cautious going in that time, because also it instantly killed the scientist. And no chance of saving that guy. Get inside, we'll save when we get inside, because I actually haven't done a save point all session. We're all down to just like the autosave. Yeah, I could imagine. I think Rex could do that, can't he? Or I just haven't unlocked his ability. Talk to this guy to tell him like fuck off. Yeah, that guy's dead. I didn't kill him. Probably gonna get the blame for it. I love these people who just walk around so much. Nah. Now he wants to play cover shooter. Civilian losses were tolerable. Yay! I think we killed one. By accident.
Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
They're in my head! All of them! With knives!
Oh, there's just insane doctors and scientists.
Keep moving and they can't steal your mouth.
And go around, steal all their shit. Do you want a main quest? But basically, what, Vermirium? That's pretty much all I can do at the moment. Don't know if I'll have time to finish it in once in this session, just to make you aware. Alright, let's go to Vermirium then. Let's do this!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost.
I think we only let one die.
Today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
So over here. Oh wait. Joe. It was Besiege Base, wasn't it? And what was the other one? The negotiation. I don't have that one. The negotiation. Have I missed picking that one up somewhere? Admiral Hatchet. How do I... Is he on... Thingy Bob? I'll sit down. Ew. Look. It looks like I've hit max Paragon. I'll make sure Lucy knows. She's not right here right now. She's looking after the mother unit. Oh, well, my renegade is like nothing. Am I supposed to have been keeping these two about the same? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that then, because I've already got the achievement for like. See you later, Gorb. But yeah, I got the achievement on Steam for getting 75% of all of the Paragon or Renegade points available. I think I may have done too many already and then just done them all on one side. Shit, there it goes. Oh, this is the first phase of the main quest. Ah, fair enough. Don't think I've completed the other one yet. Let's just go here and find out.
I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Well, that wasn't a good job, Joker. That was a... Make sure you know what you're freaking doing is your job, mate. That's not what I was asking for him to be said. I don't know if these are just creatures, but let's just kill them anyway. I kill everything. I don't know if it's an alien. So these are okay, are they? They look weird. Where'd that rocket come from? Really? Probably gonna be all over the place now. Around the big ones so they can't shoot you. Oh, really? Wait, if you're too close, the firing arc doesn't... Good God, I'm going the right way. Oh, they're jamming me. Yeah, that's fair enough. I probably really should be using the missile systems more often. Ooh. Sorry, mate. Roadkill back there. More of them around? I'm guessing this is a good time to get out and have a little bit of scout around. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I've noticed how like it just goes like straight through. What the hell? Oh shit. Get off me! Kill the tank! Alright. Go in there now. There's somebody hiding up here. And they're dead. Oh, they're those freaking jumper ones. Hate these things. That sounds like they're all dead. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I went with like a class this time of like, which I thought would be quite simple. You know, point gun, click, and then click until like they stop moving. Pretty getting like loaded back up already. Yeah, I was trying to keep stuff like as simple as possible for myself instead of like getting bogged down in like all these different things. Laria, yeah. Are they dead? Yeah, I probably should change the team around a little bit more often than I do. I usually take the same couple. Leveled up. Oh, what the fuck was that? Stay down. I think that's my destination. I guess I gotta go up here to open up the door. Cheeky fucker, sneaking up on me. Stop moving! Ah, okay, fair enough. Disable.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now.
Ready to go, Shepard.
No panic shooting. No panicking here. Is there anything else in there, by the way? Gate control. Else if you do that as well, I suppose. There's no panicking. Didn't hear panic. Side. Slow jog back. That's the yep. There's one guy down there. I can't get what's in the maker. Jump out. That was a bit more tactical this time. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian
Wait, you didn't.
camp now.
He didn't come up on the scanner thing. Cheated. Didn't tell me there was an enemy there. Game's cheating. At least it's not as bad as a Bethesda game, where it's like so often of like, well, he doesn't know I'm here, and I'm gonna shoot him through the head from like 5 miles away. Oh, he moved out the way as the bullet came towards him, and literally slid across.
Commander. Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
I am going the right direction, aren't I?
There's the camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's
Oh, okay, is this like now going to be like important parts?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm going to guess we have the option here to destroy the base, but keep the genocide cure for him and his like clan and people.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
My only bugbear about this is we've spoken to Rex multiple times and he's told us all about the genophase. So why are we having been like, oh, what's that? Oh, just moving around in my chair. Yeah, it's one of those little things of like the writing was done with the probably the thing of what if you never spoke to your companions?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Was there a chance there that I was going to lose Rex because I had to shoot him? Ah, awesome. I'm going to save at this point. Yay, we kept Rex. Speak to the others. They're here, that means there must be a reason for it. Oh, come on.
Is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Not so bad. There's only like things going on. Oh, this guy stopped talking to me, by the way, ever. Like, even if I want to say, like, that's like...
These soldiers seem well trained.
Nice work with Rex.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Oh, really? Yeah, I heard something about that. Like, is it possible to lose, like, Ashley in, like, the very first mission? Oh, so because I've talked to him loads of times and I've got like his family armor and stuff like that, he trusts me enough that if I say I'm doing something for the right, so it's like a trust system. Fair enough.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Oh, is this where I get to kill somebody off, pretty much?
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
I'm gonna guess whoever I send is gonna be dead. Take care.
Malenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
We're not. We're never gonna see them lot again. They're all gonna be dead.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Olenko with 814. Manovai,
Fire is coordinated on Monovite. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Alright, first stage I think completing that. Take out communications.
Something scrambled their target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Olenko, take the heat off Manovai.
It's the right way over here.
SAT strikes. J.N.O., watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Fucking Krogans. Fucking hell. Shooting rockets at me now.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh really? Glad this is not the original then, because I overheat my weapons all the fucking time.
Form up with JN. Hold that line.
Actually, I should probably gone to the refuel platform first, shouldn't I? Yeah, I skipped off a section. Something underneath. Oh, well, like, it just helps for, like, how much they will have accomplished outside on the other battle. It seems like I did it. Oh, that thing. Because the tanks, they're already blown up. Yeah, I did that by accident. I think when the other things blew up, they took them with them. Yeah, because these things, they're just, I think, lights or something. Let's go back. Storage locker.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Yeah, it's all good, Deathgrow. Thank you very much for coming along and watching. Much appreciate it. I'll only probably be going for about another half an hour anyway. But yeah, much appreciate coming along and enjoying the journey with me. I'm gonna go where they've got enough
Just
trouble.
disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Somebody else alive still around. Alright. I'm gonna get Tally to max health and then station.
Is someone out there?
I guess we have the option of saving them at some point.
Okay, hold him! Fill those holes! Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
Oh, so these are all mad people. That's good to know. I think I can see. You go the wrong way or something. I think I went the wrong way.
What is going on? Where is Tom? Where is Terry? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Alright, you're dead. Anything else in here? Fuck me. Yeah. going this way.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
No, another elevator. No elevator music in any of these evil places. Like, at least put some like fun like elevator music in. Be a memo to bad guys.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh, another bacon. We get the bacon. And a migraine from the flashing lights. What was it about early 2000 games with like, let's put in segments where we're literally going to give you a migraine. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither
and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
He got pissed.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Ideas, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
How do I get to the breeding facility? Me.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around them.
Long corridors. Did I throw a grenade?
Assault on the other one.
Important thing doing. Yeah, sorry. I was just supposed to look at equipment. Like, it's not giving me much of a choice here. It's like, I go through the stuff and be like, but no, it's just like, these are the items we picked. Alright, just doing a momentary of quick upgrading. That should be enough stuff gone for now. This elevator. Look at them. They're nice new cool armors. Probably really should be saving, shouldn't we? We'll save and then... save. Oh, aid station just before you hit a point. That's usually a
That's the gun. We need to clear those gas and get the charges set. Charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Go in. King Shark. Here. Never a good sign when it's already jammed before you even open up the door. See, that's what you need, just some good old elevator music. It's a crate, gotta go and open the crate. Hey, no more complaining at me for having too many items on me.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Right, there should be a firefight, I suppose, at the end of this, isn't there? Fucking hell. Immunity went really quickly. Fuck me, does that juggernaut take a lot of hits? Wesley, no.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what they've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Take the shot! Take the shot!
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you gonna drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
There's some random load of pictures.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Locations, places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. they need to know?
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Right then, guys. Save it, and then we're going to be calling it for tonight. Much appreciate everybody coming and watching and enjoying the stream. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. Otherwise, I think Lucy will be playing something tomorrow evening. I'm not too sure what yet. Actually, it might be Daisy, but I'm not 100% sure what it will be. Whether or not it'll be Daisy. Otherwise, check the Discord for our schedule going up later on, probably today. Otherwise, check out any VODs and previous broadcasts of like this series of like me completing solo games over on YouTube. I believe there is a link below. Otherwise, I hope everybody has what's left of their Sunday. Have a good Sunday. Yeah. See you all again soon on a later stream later in the week. You have a good one. Bye for now.